Greetings, one and all, to the most cursed, most cringiest corner of the internet, a YouTube channel content creator actively alienating everyone of both the analog and digital world. Well, welcome, good evening, wonderful dice of all alignments. I am Lunar D8. OBS Gen seems working just fine. Let's hop into this. As you can see, we started technically a third file. It'll take a bit of going through to get this. Been doing quite a bit of speed running. As you can see, Yui's basically been ignored this playthrough. Also, there's an achievement for naming your character Liar. So yay, extra achievement. Not that I get anything for all achievements. Part of me wonders if there'd be something I could do if somehow you could max out everyone's achievements and stats. And also, what if you just went through the thing and you just like had the lowest stats of everything? That'd be something interesting to check out. I already forgot where everyone is. So calories there. What's my current inventory? I do have money, so okay. Where's everyone again? Calories in her bedroom. So travel. Shop. What do you mean? What do you mean? It just what? Alright, that was... Damn it! Now I don't know where anyone is. Selected the wrong time. Yeah, I have no clue where anyone would be now. That works. Hold on, before that, can I fucking talk to people? What is happening? Alright, I already gave her the gift, I just wasn't able to read the stuff because I'm like... Okay. Oh there, what do you want to do today? Kari seems a little more reserved than usual today. You okay, Twinkles? Twinkles? You haven't called me out since we were kids. How about that? I must have remembered something. Haha. Too bad you never remember to do your homework. So much for a sweet moment. What does you have to play a player like that? Why do you have to play a player like that? I'm just teasing you. What do you want to do? You seem like you were distracted today, so what do you want to do? Kari gives an indication, a shrug, and looks away. And, you want to buy you some sweets? No. She looks panicked and even a little scared at this. Okay, no sweets. Let's go to the arcade then. I'm sure you could use a fluffy friend today. Nope, I'm worried. Walk by in silence, and Kari showing responds and mumbles. Seems to be struggling to walk straight too. Kari, what is going on today? You act weird, and you're kind of walking fine. Did you twist your ankle? She doesn't seem to rush to what I say, so I put out the hand on her shoulder. She jerks away in fear. Don't touch me. What? She closed her eyes and shrinks away until she realized that it was me who touched her. I'm sorry, Okay, Jelly clutched her side. She obviously in a lot of pain and put a comforting arm around her. Lifted her side of her skirt to see that she's injured. Now discuss, she has a large bruise down her side. The bruise seems to be looking healing. Probably due to Kari's magic. Still, it looks tender and very painful. Kari, what happened? Who did this to you? She pulls her shirt down quickly to avoid people staring. I realize that she doesn't want to talk about it in front of other people. Given the revelations that we had at the end of the last part. Also, that face on that billboard back there is a little odd. But yeah, none of the people are actually real. It's all just except for an AI that's may or may not be trying to murder me. I tell her we'll ditch the arcade and go to my place. Akari? I'm fine. I used to... What? Used to what? I mean, I fell down. I do that a lot. Again, even without healing magic, you would have had to fall pretty hard to have a bruise that size. And if it's healing magic that you have, I mean, It means that whatever it was even bigger? You're a terrible liar. Who did this to you? Kari seems out of words. Did someone at school hurt you? Are you being bullied? Won't let anyone hurt you ever again. Kari, I'll protect you. Her eyes well up with tears, but she is smiling. She rears her face in my chest and cries, "Thank you. Knowing I'm back makes me feel so much better. I think I finally stamped my bully now. You don't have to do that, no. I'll be there for you. Thank you, but I need to do this on my own. To prove I can stand on my own 2 feet. Whatever happens, can you promise something? Anything. Promise you'll be by my side. Don't let anyone or anything tear us apart." Words are ominous and make me shiver, but I can tell she really needs me to support her through this. You and Kari, we're going to be together forever. Don't worry about it. She loops her pinky finger behind and makes a shake. She smiles, and it's a bittersweet expression. I look down her injured side. How is your bruise? It's getting better. I managed to heal the bones. So it's just the bruise remaining. Bones? Did someone break your ribs? Yeah, but I don't think they meant to. I felt pretty hard trying to win. What the fuck? Kari, don't hide this kind of stuff from me anymore. Tell me everything from now on. Oh, everything? Everything. She seems to ponder the smile, then smiles. Alright, but not today. Soon, though. Okay. With that, she ups and leaves. There's Gwen sends her step. She walks through the door. Gwen says I wasn't there before. Confidence. Okay. That was concerning. Okay, schedule. Hallway field, Kari's room. Yay! Field? Slowly but surely trying to give everyone diabetes. Department store. Double check OBS. Yes, OBS is working. Schedule. Muse room. Travel. Cafe convenience. Guys, notice everyone has eyeballs? Stabbies. Last time we see him alive. Doggo's upset. I'm sure they'll be fine. Classroom hallway Ray. Yay! Honestly, I think out of all the rooms, this is probably the most comfy one. In my opinion. Yo, Ray, what's up, girl? Ray? Hello, Ray. Reach out to grab her shoulder, but she flinches away. Did you touch Fumihiro? Who's Fumihiro? Wait. Yeah, who the hell's... Oh, Lara, sorry, I guess I lost my thoughts again. He's just some guy I had a fight with a long time ago. Guess I was dwelling a bit past too much. What do you think about it? It's obviously got you so stressed. No, not stressed, just feeling lost. Whoa, this isn't like you at all. What's up? What's got you feeling lost? Nah, I'll tell you another time. Sooner rather than later, okay? Want to help? Yeah, soon. There's something you can help me with for right now. Let me guess. You're starving and need me to feed you? Well, I haven't got any money, honey. Not on me, at least. Nah, I'm headed to the convenience store. I'm a bit thirsty. You want some help picking out a drink? Oh, okay, sounds easy enough. It isn't easy as I thought it would be. This one packed full of electrolytes. It's what plants crave. He's gonna fix the economy, and he's gonna stop the death storms. I don't know if anyone gets that fucking reference. This one, on the other hand, has plenty of vitamins, but it's also carbonated. It's been like this for 25 minutes now. What about this one? It's got plenty of vitamins, low in sugar, it's not carbonated either. Nah, look how small the can is. I'm able to quench my thirst with that. Ray? I've got to ask you, you're not rich in the city, are you? That's obvious, isn't it? I'm a bit of a country bumpkin in the middle of nowhere. That explains the way you talk, I suppose. Am I doing something wrong? No, I know the way you talk, it's very relaxed. You know, I didn't always talk like this, really. Yeah, you talk proper like, kind of like me or something. I can't fathom that. Honestly, my family runs a traditional inn. It's been the fam for generations. Can I groom me to take the next proprietorist? Traditional, you know? I used to have long hair and pale skin, and I spoke very quietly. No way. You're lying to me, or what happened to made you change? There's stuff and things. Guess I was as sickly as a king when I finally got older. I decided to work hard and stay healthy. And then you became a magic rod? Yeah, about the same time, actually. Did you miss your home? Yeah, I miss my family and inn, but I don't think I can move there now. Why not? Too many bad memories. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it next time. Okay, cool. Can't decide what to drink. I'll just drink a bottle of water. Dog! What's up, dog? Okay, department store. Have some wine. hang out. Cool. Go to school. People keep dying. Muse room. Don't forget the arcade. Check this real quick. Okay. How is this organized? Okay, let's try that. Okay, this is Yui, which I just came across by natural. Okay, this is Miu. This is Kaori. This is Akari. Okay, it shouldn't be that hard. There are 5 girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have everything from the arcade. Except for I can win stuff on the weekends I can sell. Okay. Cool. I already forgot where everyone is. Muse room. Okay. Check our statuses. Someone need to improve alchemy and magic. Cool. Muse room. Okay. Oh, we're going on a date. Cool. How are your studies? Straight to the point, huh? Sorry, let me start over. Hello there. Would you like to join me today? Oh, ask me a date, are you? No. Snap. Recently ran out of my favorite tea and I need to replenish my supply. I figured I'd also pick up some new stockings and a comb while I'm out. So you want to go shopping and you need me to hold your bags. Would you rather stay behind? No. I'll go. Can we grab a bite to eat as well? Perhaps, if you behave. When we arrive at the shopping district, there is quite a lot of commotion. A rough-looking thug is harassing a young girl who looks to be from our school. Oi, look what we got here. Doing a bit of shopping, miss. Please, I just want to leave. We can use a gal like you in a gang. Don't be scared, little kitten. I can feel my stomach turn. What should I do? Mio, we have to do something. I agree, wait here. Mio, put the shotgun down. That's a bit much. I know what to do. Boom! It's like, okay, Jesus. Before I can say anything, Miu walks up to the thug, pushes herself between him and the student. Miu looks in such anger that it made him boil turn to stone. You need to leave now. Miss Himura, please don't get caught up in this because of me. Miu doesn't budge. She stares at the thug, who is surprisingly shrinking away. Sorry, ma'am. I'll be going then. With that, the thug slinks away, looking like a strong thug. The student offers her thanks many times for hurrying off. Holy crap. Did you just evil eye the gangster away? He was just a lackey. He's harmless. I don't know. What if he gets his buddies and comes back? She can literally shoot fire. She literally has the power of like Basby from the, the Quincy's of the 1,000-Year Blood Word arc of the Bleach stuff. I doubt he will. You're a little scared, you know that? It comes to the territory. What territory? What is he talking about? Regardless, I'll get on bad side for sure. Good, because I'll be far more dangerous than any thug, believe me. Alright, I'm going to go hide in the alley with our friend now. Oh, come on. You know I'm teasing. I would never hurt you. Good to know. Oh, I read that before it even showed up. Yeah, I was just saying, speaking from the heart, and it's the actual next lyrics. It's not a fucking song. Next fucking dialogue? Script? What's the correct word here? Good to know. Just in case, I'll buy your tea today, and your stockings and your combs, so I'll just to stay on your good side. There's no need for that, but you can buy us something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. I made sure to be on my best behavior in front of Miu for the rest of the day. She can be pretty scary, but her fearless attitude was kind of hot. Doggo! Fat pupper! Okay, convenience store and cafe. Alright, Shin's dead. I was like, Shin's not here. Right, he's dead. Hikari killed him. Turns out people have trouble going to work when they've been murdered. Then again, Shin isn't real, Hikari isn't real. They're both figments of my imagination. The main character is in a coma, and our teacher is an evil AI that plans to conquer the world and wants to take over our body. Yeah. Cafe. Travel. Do some studying. Still not up to A rank. Okay. Schedule. Arcade and convenience store. I didn't click save. Just... Again, I did not click on save. I'm just... Okay, nighttime Tuesday. Miu's in the park. Travel. Go on a date. Don't question me, you have to come with me. Alright, lead the way. Kaori seems really intense today. She doesn't say a word to me the whole way wherever we're taking me. Good, no one is here. Are you going to murder me? I disagree with your decision, but I understand your motive. Kaori? No, just shut up for a sec, will you? I need time to gather my words. I'll wait for what feels like hours. That cat that found me in the woods, you remember, right? Well, I watched that cat play with the mouse before killing it. Yeesh, a bit weird. Probably a horrible thing to see, though. I don't think it was horrible, to be honest. I couldn't look away as I watched. The cat broke the mouse's legs, so it couldn't run. It let the mouse limp away, only to pounce on it and torture it some more. Just wanted to ask once more, you're not going to torture and kill me, are you? I'm not going to kill you. I don't like how she let the torture bit out. I felt excited by the way the cat played with the mouse, watching the fear in the mouse's eyes, imagining the pain it felt as it was tortured. It made me feel hot inside. It made me feel alive. That's concerning. What? When the cat finally delivered the killing blow, I felt disgusted and ashamed for watching. The act of killing disturbs me greatly. It's important that you know that. Again, I think the band Tool has a song Vicarious for a reason. I mean, we all watch horror movies. Heck, I use a lot of horror movies, horror games as my arguments against things like hell and torture and murder and stuff like that. But yeah, I enjoy movies, especially macabre stories like Edgar Allan Poe. And heck, many actors, whether it's Shakespeare or Patrick Stewart, or let's see, it was Robert Englund who played Freddy Krueger. Tobin Bell played the Saw dude. And I think it's Doug Bradley who played Elliot Spencer, the person who played Pinhead. They all played people who, well, were horror villains who were very sadistic, violent murderers, and even worse things on top of that. But the real actors who played them are the kindest, most gentlest people you ever know. And you ever listen to their interviews, they are the most polite people you ever know. And they're some of the biggest advocates against the ideas of things like torture and war and murder. And they're just very kind, polite, down-to-earth people that would never want to be hurt. That being said, we all do enjoy video games like Mortal Kombat and very gory video games and movies. That is normal. So, I'll say this. On the surface of it, it's a little concerning that you were describing that you were feeling almost sexually aroused by the cat beating up the mouse. But to a degree, that exists in everybody. I mean, we all watch like Friday the 13th and other movies like that. And you're like, it's a cool movie to watch with people. Yeah, we all go to movie theaters and watch a scary movie. Same way you like ride a roller coaster and stuff for adrenaline. And even then, even without the adrenaline, people do tend to enjoy movies like that. But I also feel it's a good, like I said, I've described like stuff like Demonophobia, the game, or Hellraiser, the movie, as like thought experiments, as psychological case studies. Because it's odd that there's like usually most people that'll tell you that those movies are gross and disgusting, and I'll never watch that sort of thing, are usually the people that very strongly advocate that torture of hell is okay, and that it'd be perfectly understandable for people to be, tormented for eternity. Which I feel that's excessive even for really bad people, let alone if somebody just, failed some trivial thing, or like ate bacon, or didn't believe in the right thing, or had the wrong opinion, or was born at the wrong time, or wrong part of the world, or just had a disagreement. And even then, on top of that, it's also this, if you want it treating it like everyone goes to hell at that point, it's like, okay, you have a man who devotes his entire life to trying to do everything possible to believe in God and worships God and does everything good for the community, but like eats a sandwich on bacon on it one time. Then you have a person who literally did everything perfect, but just as much as they could, given the fact that they were in a part of the world they never even heard about God or Jesus or any of it, but they knew that there was some sort of divine presence that was responsible for creating the world, but they had no idea who it was. And they would pray and ask for guidance, but no guidance ever came. But they still stayed true to their morals and lived their lives as truly good people, following every rule, even if they didn't know what that rule was. And then you have a person who literally was the most evil monster, murdering and raping people his whole life, and just the most hateful person in the world. How is it just for all three people to have the same punishment? And how is it just for someone to basically be even punished or executed for what? A difference of opinion or for free speech, or for not believing in the right God, or not reading the right book, or just, ooh, I like this, or I like this person, or like that. And even then. But the main point being is, like, again, with Patrick Stewart, not just with Star Trek, Next Generation, or his role as Xavier, but more importantly, Patrick Stewart spent most of his time as a Shakespearean actor before that. And here's the thing. I'm the kind of person that I would enjoy plays, and I enjoy acting. I enjoy, Patrick Stewart is somebody who's very strongly about, torture is wrong, war is not right, and stuff like that. That being said, he greatly enjoys playing roles like Shakespeare, even though sometimes the characters in Shakespeare plays do bad things. But again, no one's actually being hurt. I guess the main thing I'm just trying to say is, a lot of the people that are the actors who play the horrible villains are the kindest people you ever met, and they are some of the strongest advocates that things like torture and hell are wrong. But yeah, I can say I can understand enjoying, darker movies. Heck, I know at one point I sat around watching The Injustice, just the cutscenes on YouTube with some friends like a decade back or so. And it's fun to have little what-if stories about, like, Dragon Ball Z and stuff, like what if this character did this or did that? Like, what if this one bad character was good? What if this good character was bad? What if this happened? Stories are interesting. Even if sometimes the stories are about dark subjects. But you can enjoy a dark story and still be somebody who would never hurt anybody. But I do feel like there's a lot of people that say they're so disgusted by this stuff and would never ever watch it, but they're completely okay with the idea of people going to hell and suffering for eternity. It's like, if it's so disgusting, then how are you okay with it actually existing IRL? Because that would be actual human souls going to be tortured for eternity. The idea is sometimes people treat things as out of sight, out of mind. Then again, a lot of times nowadays, whether it's the media, with television, phones, radio, computers, internet, honestly, there's such an abundance of information out there, and a lot of times, either people can either be crazy, stupid, or heck, the government itself, it could just be putting out false information. Or heck, just maybe some rich people want to pay to have a bunch of advertisements to try to condition people to believe a certain way. Because in the end, it doesn't matter if what you're being told is a complete fucking lie. It doesn't even matter if there's no evidence. If you just bombard people with the same facts over and over, whether it's some sort of political ideology, or if you're just like bullying someone at a school over and over, telling them something bad, it's going to eventually... Then again, it's also the same thing with people's inner monologues. If you're constantly thinking in your head all these terrible things about yourself, it's not going to help you in life. Yes, you do need to be realistic and really understand who you are as a person. Like, you certainly shouldn't lie to yourself, but you shouldn't be overly hard on yourself. For example, if you're a bit fatter than you should be, you shouldn't hate yourself for that, but you should want to improve yourself. That way you can lead a healthier life. That being said, taking care of your well-being should come first. You shouldn't push yourself so hard you hurt yourself or something. And you shouldn't base your entire self-worth off of that. But you should have a realistic view of yourself. That way you can understand how to improve things. But you shouldn't be obsessed with it either. Same way, you should be able to repeat positive things to yourself in the hope that it will make you feel better and will help you to strive toward your goals and try harder at life. I guess the main thing I'd say is be kind to yourself and be kind to others, and always try your best. But also sometimes downtime and rest, and even spending time with friends and loved ones is an important thing to do. And sometimes I'm a strong advocate. People should just read. Just read books. I think it's good for you. And I think it's fun. And it brings up a lot of new ideas. And the main point is just be aware that stuff on TV can manipulate you. There's just so much information out there. and there are those who seek to control it, whether it be censoring stuff they don't like, or just pumping out an overabundance of the stuff they agree with in order to mold everyone else to just believe into what they want them to believe. So, I guess the most important thing is just have some logic, take some time to think about things and where you get your information from. But most of all, just be filled with compassion and kindness. Don't allow things like hatred or, heck, don't let your emotions take control of yourself. Because usually that's how people would want to try to manipulate you. They'll try to aim for controlling your emotions. They'll bombard you with so much information, especially repeat the same thing over and over some things, to where they can override your logic by just making you hear the same idea over and over, and eventually you'll just accept that as truth, even if it's not. In the same way, they can try to appeal to people's emotions with misleading or just gratuitous. Even if it's completely false, a person will sometimes react more so off of emotion, even if they're reacting to something that's false. So, just take time to think about things and just treat each other with respect and dignity. That's another thing. People should be able to have conversations with each other, and a disagreement where it's just where people can respect each other, even if they have a different stance on things. Where they can both share each other's point of view, where people can just talk and have civilized conversations, where violence isn't an option, where you're not going to suddenly start screaming at or shaming or insulting or name calling or threatening or even attacking somebody for what? For having a different religious or political or philosophical view than you? People need to be able to have calm conversations and just treat each other with respect and kindness. But the torture excites me to no end. I think about it every night when I'm in bed. It makes me breathe heavily. It makes my legs squirm and my skin tingle. It took me a long time to figure it out, but I want to be that cat and torture somebody. I want to torture somebody sexually. That's concerning? Not quite sure I heard properly. You want to sexually torture people? Yes, I want to tie up a slave and abuse them until they plead for release. I want to feel the rush of pleasure throughout my body and laugh at the fact that the slave can only feel pain. That's kind of fucked up, and I understand some people are into that, but that's probably not very healthy of a relationship dynamic. Not really the direction I'm wanting to go in, but we're trying to 100% the game, and I am concerned about the ending romance 100% cutscene with you. Just like that, the image of Kaori being innocent, if a little bossy princess was shattered. Kaori, is this something you've tried before? No, not yet. I never met someone that interested me enough. Until recently. What do you mean? Nothing. Well, whatever floats your boat, I guess. It's not like I've never had fantasies either. Heh, I'm broken though. Ever since I was forgotten in those woods, left to die by my neglectful mother. What are you talking about? I thought you said you were found and rescued. No, I wasn't found. The cat was found. I just happened to be there. No one knew I was missing, because my mother never told anyone. Why would she do such a horrible thing? Because I remind her of father. I might have bent the truth a little about my parents. It was a fling, a one-night stand that ended up my mother pregnant with me. So instead of being shamed by my traditional families, they got married. They wanted to avoid having a baby out of wedlock. Now I'm the reminder of him. Now I'm just a reminder of him and how he left her with the burden of a child. That's terrible. That's life. So many children are born this way. Broken families are terrible. I want to take my frustration out of the world, and torturing a begging slave is just the way to help me feel better. I'm not sure that's a healthy emotional coping mechanism. I step forward and wrap my arms around Kaori gently. Hugs, on the other hand, hugs are not just a helpful coping mechanism and healthy therapeutic thing, but honestly, there's something that you probably need 20 of a day just to, survive or feel loved or feel happiness. On a side note, I don't remember what hugs feel like. So, what are you doing? Let me go, I hate you. Kaori, you don't hate me. I'll always be there for you. So you don't have to be so angry. If you get lost, I'll come looking for you, I promise. I honestly don't know if I'd be able to do that, Cowrie, because I have a terrible sense of balance, too. A terrible sense of direction. I need the Skyrim clairvoyance spell at all times. I get lost easily. She smells so delicate and sweet, like a cherry blossom. She begins to cry into my chest. Stop it. Stop being so nice to me. I hate it. I can't help it, Cowrie. We're friends, after all. For friends? Of course. But thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. But don't think I'll be nice to you in all time. You're still my esclave. I wouldn't have it any other way. I dry Cowrie's tears away. I walk her home, and she holds one of my fingers in her tiny hand as a child would hold her parents. My heart aches for the lost child, and I remember she's actually older than me. Doggo! What is everyone's stats? Right, you're temporarily out. Mew. Okay, at least know you're in the 60s. Okay. Cool. Okay, check schedule. Classroom hallway ray. Spend time. Department store. Okay. Just want to check. Convenience store. Work. Running out of saves, it looks like. Okay. Schedule park. I didn't. Well, that's definitely something to save. But I didn't. What? Well, at the very least, I know that there's a 10. Hopefully, there's a lot, so. Not that I can keep track of what save is what. Was there a person up there? Akari Hallway Field. This is the key to your apartment. Does this mean I can come over whenever I like? Heck yeah, I'm gonna spend every day at your place. Yo, you're the best. I love getting gifts from you. Convenience store, no hardware store. Still a B, okay. Convenience. Still B rank. Classroom hallway ray. Go on a date. Hey, Lunar, can we have a chat? Just chat, not a date? We'll see if it turns out to be a date. I'm keen. Where do you want to go? Just go for a walk and let's see where it takes us. Yeah. Cool. I too like actually going for walks. Ray seems a little bit off today. His walk looks nervously and taking deep breaths as if preparing to tell me something. As I burp into the microwave microphone. We end up walking through the park until she finds a quiet spot and then stops suddenly. This should do. I don't know why I'm nervous about that. What's up? Look, before we keep on joking about going on dates, there's something serious I need to talk to you about. Joking about dates. Joking about going on dates. I thought Ray was definitely into me. Well, there went my self-esteem. Okay. That leaves me as the only person left for that. Is it possible for this to... I don't know. But yeah, so much for my self-esteem. I'm all ears, Ray. The truth is, I usually like girls. Usually, which means she's not into me, I guess. That's cool. To be honest, I'm into girls too. Ah, yeah, I can't figured. There's a reason I'm telling you now. I had a pretty traumatic experience with an older guy who I'll kick his ass. Love the support, but he's dead. Oh, I told you he used to be kind of a sickly child. I wonder what parents lived in. He had somebody else work with us, a family friend. His name was Fumihiro. That's the name you yelled out the other day. Yeah, I always liked the guy. He was real nice to me, treated me good, and bought me sweets. He must have been like 30 years older, maybe 40. I don't know. That's... Especially since you were a lot younger and also like dying of like some sort of illness. I was about to say cancer, but not. But still, I mean, okay, Jesus. The thing is, I was always so sick around, and he only ever saw the side of me. Figured that's why he was so nice to me. He felt sorry for me. Anyway, one day a pair of police officers turned up and talked to me, and Mom and Pa were so upset I couldn't understand what they were talking about. The police. I was pretty young, remember? They explained to me later Fumihiro got arrested. He got caught abducting a young girl. Well, fuck. She would have been the same age as me at the time. He kept her in the shack at the back of the house and did unspeakable things to her. Well, Jesus Christ. At first, I just was really sad and didn't want to see him more, though I guess I understood why. He was a bad man, a sick man. Ray, the funny thing is, a couple weeks after Fumihiro locked up, I started getting better. Was he poisoning you? When I began to disappear, I didn't more strength than mine. Week after week, I never forget the day my pa explained recovered me. He couldn't stop crying, couldn't stop apologizing. So the person was poisoning you? He said no idea if Fumihiro went away, but Fumihiro had been poisoning my meals constantly for several years. That's horrible. He had a fetish for sick underage girls. That's He put tiny doses of mild poison in all my food so that I would stay sick and weak. Well, that is horrible. Apparently, if he hadn't been busted for abducting the other girl, he would have eventually kidnapped me too. Ray, my God, that's horrible. Uh-huh. I was pretty devastated learning the truth. I think after that, I had a lot of trouble trusting men again. But because I was getting healthier, I started playing outside more. I played outside every day and got to meet all kids that visited the inn with their parents. And that's how I met Miyu. She visited the inn with her family every year, and she became a best friend. We must have spent 3 or 4 summers together. It was great. The years went by in a flash, because I had been in summer Miyu to look forward to. She gave me this cute bunny plushie to cherish. But after that, she stopped coming to visit every summer. I remember the day Miyu left the inn for the last time. It was the same day that Fumihiro got out of prison. He came into my room that night and started to strangle me. Okay, Jesus. I was healthy again, but still too weak to fight a single man. The world was closing around me. The last thing I remember before seeing one bunny plushie Miyu gave me and thinking, sorry, Mimi. Ray, what happened? I woke into my magical powers, and in a desperate moment, Fumihiro got swallowed by this massive sphere of water that levitated up in front of me. I watched him suffocate and drown. You control water. I did not see you use water powers at any point. You were just like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. But cool, you can control water like Aizen. Sosuke Aizen. Cool. God. I was never blamed for killing him. My parents were so glad I was still alive. That's self-defense. You're fine. But I can't get his voice out of my head. He tortures me and tells me horrible things. He tells me to kill myself. Well, don't do that. Don't kill yourself. That would be bad. He's been telling me for years to end it all, and he says I'll never be truly healthy, never be older. Okay, he's dead. So you're just traumatic. And so, therapy? Are you getting therapy? Because that feels like that's a therapy thing. But yeah, I'm glad to be here for you on that, but just, I'm not sure if I'm qualified. And I don't want him to beat me, but his voice drowns out all their thoughts until it becomes much to bear. That day, when you and I met on the rooftop, I was eating the sandwich that my mom always made for me when I was ill. I was going to jump and end it all. But you came along. Something about you stopped Fumihiro's voice in my head. He's still there sometimes, but when I'm around you, he goes away. Ray, I'm sorry. Please, say we'll never stop hanging out. I don't think I can take it. Ray, I'll always be your friend. You don't have to worry about us not hanging out like this. Really? Thank you. Come on, I'll treat you to your favorite dish at the cafe. Really? Damn, I'm lucky. Cool, now where are we going? Schedule. Department store. Travel. Schedule. Roof field. Also gotta buy some stuff. I didn't click that. Okay. All right, true. Okay, 89, 82, 80, okay, so Miyu is the only one I can really spend time with at this point. Miyu. Travel. Park. Cowrie classroom. Oh, influenced Ray's opinion of me. Affection increased by 2. Oh, I didn't know that was a possible thing. Okay. Kari Hallway Field. I didn't click that. Okay, let's try that again, doggo. No. Because given what I'm trying to do with this, that's a complete fucking waste. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully it's random and not just the... And... You summoned a jelly donuts? You summoned jelly donuts. Okay. Diabetes, go! But at least it does prove it's random. Schedule. Okay, we'll stop by Mio real quick. Hi Mio. Do you like jelly donuts? Cool. Still B, damn. Convenience cafe. Hey Hoshi, do you have better luck in the rain? Okay, I actually needed that. Okay, that was actually the best thing you probably could have done, doggo. Thank you. Fuck! It was not in time. Or was it? I received a message from Hikari. Okay, we'll just go on this one. Which means it was just not barely enough in time. Huh. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, this is awkward, but do you want to go to the festival with me? No. Okay. I received a message from you. Okay, so it was literally just barely in time because I needed the 80% in order to do that, and I didn't. Are you busy tonight? Come to the festival with me? Yeah. Good. I will see you tonight. I meet with Mew at the festival grounds. The festival is bustling with noise. There are people everywhere, and I notice many of them are couples. After all, the festival is supposed to be the perfect place to confess your feelings for the one you love. I kept myself busy for the rest of the day, waiting for Mew. I even practiced playing a game of chess with Hoshi. I still lost. Thank you for deciding to come with... I have to sneeze. Okay, it went away. Thank you for deciding to come with me tonight. Of course. Why would I turn down a chance to spend time with you? Why are you like that to me? Like what? You were so nice to me, genuinely nice to me, it makes my heart hurt. I'm sorry, is there anything I can do to fix it? There is, actually, but I'm afraid to ask. I'll do whatever it takes, Mew. Please, just let me help. Will you? Could you? Love me? Because I'm in love with you. My heart nearly bursts with happiness. I realize that the feeling I've had from you for so long, the desire to please her and make her laugh and smile, it's love. I love you too. Really? Phew. I thought I was going to have to break your legs and throw you in the lake. What? Relax, I'm joking. Sort of. Don't scare me like that. I could just about kiss you. Then do it. I don't need any further invitation. I step forward and finally kiss the lips I've been fantasizing about. Miyu smells of summer roses. Her lips taste just as sweet. The kiss is better than I ever could have imagined. I gently stroke her hair, and I can feel her clinging to the front of my shirt. Aha. That was nicer than I thought it would be. Really? You could use some improvement, though. Don't worry, I'll be sure to tutor you until you get it right. I can't really complain about that. At least you could the least I can do for my girlfriend is to get good. Good. If you keep impressing me, I might even let you join the gang. What have I got myself into? It doesn't matter anymore. I always stand by myself, the perfect thug of a girlfriend. Kind of reminds me of Persona 5. You know, that one girl, Makoto, like wearing like the armor outfit and the motorcycle. Complete Miyu's route. I can't believe it. Miyu confessed her love to me yesterday. I feel incredible. I'm so overwhelmed with happiness. Miyu is officially my girlfriend. All my dreams have come true. I wanted to get a girlfriend this year, and I finally achieved that goal. I'm looking forward to spending more time with her and how much I love her. Fantastic idea occurs to me. I should get Miyu a gift. Something unique and amazing. Something that only she'll appreciate. I have to carefully think over what to get her. That's the thing where... It's from Miyu! Good morning! I wanted to remind you final exams are coming up December 10th. It's really important to me that you study hard and do well in the exams. If you get awarded an exam pen for being at the top of class, then I'll be ever so happy. It seems the exam pen would be a great gift from you. It certainly would impress her and show her that I'm serious about a relationship. To ace the exams, I'll make sure all my attributes are high enough. I'll need a minimum B grade in magic, alchemy, perception, and expertise in order to win things. And I have it until December 10th to make sure I'm ready. I'll have time to do my best. Okay. Check schedule. We got that thing, but not that. That's hilarious. Well, technically I have the B ranks, so honestly, I can. I don't think I need to spend the time on the studying. I think I'll actually still score the pen either way. If not, fuck. Travel. Hallway. Hi, Miyu. Have a jelly donut. Let's spend time together. Are you... I don't get to see the 80% thing? Are you kidding me? Save. Return. Load. How far back is this? We'll go to here and we'll just focus on Mew. So I can get the... $61. Whatever, we're ignoring everyone else. We're just gonna... What's our inventory? Good enough for now. Night schedule. Travel, convenience. Shop. I don't know if it matters this time around, because... Sad face. Okay, work. Skip. Schedule. Mew. Straight to school. Travel. Away. What? Oh, she's in her bedroom. Hopefully I can get it to 80 before the... Schedule. Honestly, it's a gamble. Jelly donuts. Raise. Fuck. Well, that was useless, but I didn't save, so... I don't know where anyone is. Okay. Department store. I've already gotten the key. That's not the inventory button. I don't see it. Okay, that'll help. I think she's at the convenience store. I already gave you a gift. I can't give you another gift right away. He was at the park. I didn't want to go to... What is happening? We'll just run here real quick. Playing the sand doggo. I got... Obtain curse to void water. That's... Thank you, dog, but that's not really helpful to me right now. Schedule park. Cool. Nothing happened. Well, that was... Honestly, I expected disappointment. Schedule hallway. I didn't... What? Okay. Doesn't really help me in this circumstance, but whatever. Park. Well, that's disappointing. Not what I wanted to do. Cool. There we go. Hallway. Interesting. What use do I enter for key? Oh, I think I see what you're heading at. Very well, count me in. Thank you, I'll treasure this. There we go, finally made it to the date. What's up? Could you come with me, please? Why are you so serious all of a sudden? Why so serious? Did you find a secret read material? Your secret material? Where was I going? Miu doesn't say a word, must follow behind. For some reason, I get the feeling she's leading away to be executed. We leave the school behind and trudge toward a hill in the distance. Hugh, what have you? I need to tell you something. You're madly in love with me? What? No? Damn, what is it? You remember the other day when I stood with the thug? Yeah, you're like, leave now, and he was like, oh, I don't know, I'm wet myself. Ha, classic. Right. Well, actually, it's okay, we're friends. You can tell me what I lead a biker gang. I've got your back. Thank you. I want to tell you that the reason the thug wasn't coming back with his buddies, I never gave him permission to harass that girl. He knew he'd done the wrong thing. Come in? He was out of line. He was never ordered to do that kind of thing. I'm lost. Can you start over? Honestly, the thug works for me. Say what now? Listen, a while back you asked me what my parents do for a living. I told you they inherited my grandfather's wealth. Yeah, that's right, but you wouldn't tell me how your grandfather earned his money. I didn't tell you because it's something I've always been ashamed of. Grandfather was involved in organized crime. He was a gang leader. Of course, my mother didn't want anything to do with that life, so she got married to a good man, had 2 daughters, my sister and myself. I was always a little rebellious, but they still loved me like they did my sister. But grandfather had quite an influence on me. I fell into the same lifestyle he did. Grandfather introduced me to his gang. He wanted me to become the leader when he passed. You're kidding me. I spent a lot of time in the gang. Mother and father hated it. They scolded me daily, and they tried to pretend I wasn't their daughter. My sister, even the perfect daughter, began receiving all of their praise. Anyway, grandfather passed away when I was 16. When he died, he left all his money to the family. Mother and father quit their jobs and were happy to live in their inheritance. It fell to me to take over the gang's operation, so I did. But my gang had a long-standing rivalry with another gang in the next town over, and I was unable to defuse the bitter feuds no matter how hard I tried. This rival gang broke into our home and tried to take me out, and they mistook my sister for me. Oh, and they killed her! Me, you? And my parents were devastated. They hated me for the role of the gang. For following my grandfather's footsteps, they vowed to disown me unless I changed my way. So I did my best, worked hard, reformed myself to beg for atonement for what happened to my sister. I modeled myself after my sister. I studied hard, cleaned up my behavior, and became the perfect student for my sister's image. It satisfied my parents somewhat, but I don't feel they ever truly forgive me. I mean, your sister is dead, so. And somehow, no matter how much I try to atone, it seems to shake the life my grandfather left me. I don't think I never want to. I love to see my enemies crumble, to see their fate, fear in their eyes as I walk in the room. They call me the queen of the underworld, and I love it, and I love it. Mew, you wanted to know the real me? Now you know. And I'm an imposter in my sister's image. The version of me that you know isn't real. I am the queen of the underworld, and I will not discard that part of me no matter what it... Okay, that was definitely worth going back to see. Save. Do that, go here. Load. Okay, load. Okay. Hang out. Hopefully missing that on this isn't going to cause a problem. Okay. Schedule. Wonder if I have enough time to actually get Park. Do I even have enough time to max her out? Alright. I was trying to get some sleep, but my face kept me in mind. Maybe warm and comforted home. Good morning. I found myself thinking about you last night. I was trying to get some sleep, but your face kept appearing in my mind. Can I... Status... 82. Is it even possible to get you? Because, I mean, we're getting to the apocalypse here soon. I don't know if it's possible to get you up to max. I might have fucked myself over here. Then I do have that other save. You know what? That's probably actually a good idea. But we'll try this. We'll go for broke. I won't lie, thinking about you made me a little hot and bothered. I hope we can move our relationship to the next level soon. I'm not sure it's possible, given the fact that we're all going to die soon. So... is it even possible? 82... Well, the pen would help. So that'll probably... maybe be what I need. Park... So... yeah, we'll just do some studying. Park... I catch sight of something glimmering on the ground. Alright, this thing for a car, but I need magical power in order to get it. Jelly donut! Alright. Well, fuck. I think I fucked myself. Well. Wait, can we hang out? I don't know if that actually helped. I feel confused. Okay, I can't hang out with Mio right now. 84%. Travel, field, study. Yeah. Let's give it a shot, doggo. What? I didn't click that. Yeah, I get it. Everything's a waste of time. I don't know if it's possible to get that gift in time. I mean, obviously I'll get the... Yeah, which may... Well, I'm just wasting everyone's time, then again. Okay. Hallway. Okay, so it did work. Okay, cool. Department store. The last jelly donut. I didn't... Okay, schedule convenience store. That's good. I need to be there anyway. That's quite convenient. I don't think I can give you a gift again, can I? Did I? Okay. He summoned money. Okay, damn. Thank you. Park. Yay. I think she has to have 100 in order to be able to give her the pen. I think we failed. Hey, Hoshi, you want to boost Miu's affection again, or I might have to load a state? Yeah, I might have to do that. I mean, at least I have that other save. I didn't! Stop bringing me to that screen. Yeah, I think we failed. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get it increased enough. And everyone's like, I'm just wasting everybody's time. And I don't think we get to hang out with anyone. I think everyone just starts dying after today. Well, everything's sore, but can't sleep more. Just sleep. Okay, so we do the person with the max affection last. Not by me, I read Rush Shore. You deal with the problem? Yeah, everything's taken care of. Well done. Satomi needed to be taken care of. That's right, she can't hurt anyone now. You've really fulfilled your potential, Lunar. I think you really found a match. That is, if you have me. Nothing would make me happier than you. Use you forever. I'm relieved to hear that. No idea what I'm relieved to hear. You always intrigue me, and now I have you myself. Hope I learned a lot from you, and now I can teach you a thing or two during our time together. So I had to go back to that one file and hope to actually get that 100% scene, which is, you know, where we get laid. Oh. Also kind of odd because we ran into her eating that sandwich. She was about to like just jump off and kill herself. It's like, what are you doing? I'm rubbing my knees. They're hurting a little bit. Okay. I don't know where anyone is. Department store, convenience store. Well, damn it. I might just be fucked. And not in the good way. I don't know. It might not be possible unless I go further back. It's stuff push that does. It's gotta be like so fucking close. We'll just keep going here in the hopes that I... Oh, that's cool. Alright. Well, hopefully it's possible to get it to 100. This feels discouraging. But I want at least... It was definitely easy with the first playthrough Yui because I just concentrated on her. Miu. It's definitely going to be the hardest one. Hallway. It's like a fucking gambling slot machine here. Like, somehow bring up Miu's. And it's helpful, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to get to use it. So, at least you're not spending money on this gambling machine. Like, no, I'm spending my hope. I'm spending my hope on it. Park. I also know Cowrie's gonna be a little difficult because I have to get someone that's 100 fucking grand. Hmm. On Mew. let's roll the. Okay, that's okay. At least you gave me 4 of them. Let's say that'd be the worst thing you could give me, man. But you gave me 4, so meh. I know. I probably could have gone to the damn alchemy thing and brewed a love potion. Maybe I don't know. If I get a chance to do it, but it's like it's closed right now. I just got the money to buy things. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Same way I might use the fortune finder thing to get the money for Calvary. Hallway. Straight to school. $85. I can't. Onions, water, butterfly wings, and poop. Okay. Go back here. Brew a potion. Okay, I can see why the alchemy brew 2. How much it says. I'll keep that in mind. Schedule. Mew. Oh, 3. I thought it would only be up to 2. Okay, that's pretty damn good. I got a croissant! A sand croissant! Anakin Skywalker would love it. I got some green tea. Got some money. Good dog. Park. The dog finds more money at the beach than I get from working a shift. Cool. Damn it. we got wine. Hallway. Oh, we're down to normal. Why wasn't that an option earlier? Do I have the pen? Is it... Department convenience. I don't know who you said. Yep, it must have been Miu. Cool. Perfect. Wait, we have a chat log option. Miu, yay! Good dog. But yeah, what if I go through and I get the worst scores in everything in the game? Park. Okay, one last round of beach gambling with my doggo. I got cotton candy. Go on, Miu, we can progress our relationship next stage. Go on date. Miu, wanna go on a date? What's the occasion? Bah, I don't need a special occasion to take my girlfriend out on a date. Well, if you insist. It's pretty, isn't it? That actually does look really pretty. I like that park. That looks nice. Yeah, the view is nice too. Oh, you. I am happy. Happier than I've ever been, thanks to you. Well, hold on to your hat, Ryu, because I got you something. I hand Miu the gold star pin received for acing my tests. Oh, you're the top of the class? I am. Because thanks to you, you keep pushing me in the right direction, and you made me a better person. You really impressed me. I'm so glad to have you with me. Heh, now I'm blushing. I want you to have that pin. Heard that it's tradition to give it to someone you care very deeply for. I have something for you as well. What is it? Come with me. I'm so weak. My body can't move. I hear a gentle sip and a soft clink, like a glass being set down. Where am I? Not much of a morning person, are you? Wow, if I woke up for this every morning, I could become a morning person for sure. Don't be so crass. My memories of last night come flooding back, and I can feel a stupid grin cross my face. Are you ladylike Miu or thug Miu today? That depends on your behavior. I bet it does, haha. Did you sleep well? I didn't get much sleep, but it was good enough. I think I get used to this kind of lifestyle. You will have to when we get married. Married? Yes, I plan on getting married, and you'll do just fine. Do I have much of a choice? Not really. I mean, I am the leader of a gang. Do you really want to refuse me? I suppose not. At least give me some time. We've only got to start dating. That's fine. I'll have everything ready for when the time comes. When you propose, be sure to do it near the start of spring. The flower arrangements will be in season then. Alright, calm down. Yeesh. Well, at least I get to wake up to this view every day. Yes, you will. By the way, breakfast is on the table. Oh, thank you. You should eat up. You need your energy today. Oh, what for? Heh. Oh my. Hey, Miu, wait a minute. What are you doing? I haven't had my breakfast yet. No! Hi, doggo. Where the fuck were you last night, little bitch? You didn't come home. You're the girlfriend of yours. You smug piece of shit. Don't pee on the bed, doggo. Okay, let's load. This one. I received a message from Hikari. Hey, this is awkward, but do you want to go to the festival with me? Accept Hikari's invitation. Oh, yay! I'll meet you at the festival soon, winky face. I meet with Hikari at the festival grounds. The festival is bustling with noise. There are people everywhere, and I notice many of them are couples. You made it! I'm so happy to see you. I want to check out the food stall over there. Eager to explore, Hikari grabs my hand and pulls me along with a giddy smile on her face. Holding her hand makes me blush. I guess I never realized how soft her skin is. What's your stat? 86? We should be fine. Same with, Ray. What about Cowrie? Yeah, definitely good. Just the issue is money to buy the item she wants. It's like 100k. We weave and dart through the masses of people and take a good look at the festival's attractions. After stuffing our faces and buying trinkets, Hikari pulls me aside. Lunar, can we find somewhere quiet? Yeah, sure, lead the way. Hikari takes us toward the back of the festival grounds. There are less people, and we have a nice place to sit. Whoa! Hikari is looking up at the stars. I follow her gaze and see that there are shooting stars flying through the night sky. Does this remind you of anything? Maybe. The time we got lost in the woods as kids? Hikari blushes and looks away. Did you ever remember the promise we made? Is this a reference to Tifa and Cloud Final Fantasy VII? The promise? We got lost in the woods and we saw the shooting stars just like those ones. Even though we were lost and scared, we took the time to enjoy the moment. And then you promised me something that gave me hope. I can hear the heart beating within my chest. I can almost remember what I promised. You promised that if we made it out of the woods, I'd marry you when we got older. Kari turns red and she smiles. You remembered! I step a little closer, her heart racing now. Would you still? Something finally clicks in my mind. Hikari is the one I wanted to be with all along. All these years, she had been by my side, always there to cheer me on and make me laugh. I had always seen her as a little sister, but maybe I was just scared of my true feelings. She has always loved me. She was willing to kill for me, and she has... Yeah, she did murder Shin. The exact details on that we're still kind of fuzzy on. But nobody's perfect. Although, as I look at her beautiful features illuminated by the moonlight, I begin to think that maybe Hikari is actually perfect. I love you, Lunar. I'm sorry it took me so long to finally say it. I've always loved you, and from the moment we rushed in and saved me from those kids, back when we first met, you even got my doll fixed. You know, I even had a little shrine. She trails off. I'm pretty sure I know what she was going to say, but I make her say it anyway. You have a little shrine? She looks rather embarrassed and smiles ever so sweetly. I may have been borrowing things from your room over the years to add to my shrine of you. She won't look at me in the eyes, but a big smile runs across her face. So that's where the things keep disappearing too. What a weird girlfriend I have. Huh? You want me to be your girlfriend? Of course, Hikari, I love you. I even promised to marry you when we were little kids. I can't marry you right now, but I want to be with you. I want you to be my girlfriend and stay by my side forever. And when we're nice and ready, we'll get married, just like I promised. Hikari is completely lost for words. I have never seen her face glow so red. I am blushing too. I feel wonderful sharing this moment with Hikari. My girlfriend, Hikari, my yandere girlfriend. Yeah, she actually is. That's actually a little scary. I move in closer to Hikari and press her against my body. Although this isn't the first time a hug I've given her, it's definitely the best one. I stroke her hair gently. Did she always smell like sweet vanilla flowers? This is the happiest day of my life. I bet I can make it even better. How? I lean in and kiss her softly. This is the day we both remember forever. Yay! Shooting star. I can't believe it. Hikari confessed her love to me yesterday. Feel incredible. I'm so overwhelmed with happiness. Hikari is officially my girlfriend. All my dreams have come true. I wanted to get a girlfriend this year, and I've finally achieved the goal. I'm really looking forward to spending more time with her and letting her know how much I love her. Fantastic idea suddenly occurs to me. I should get Hikari a gift. Something unique, something amazing, something that only she will appreciate. I have to carefully think over what to get her. Later, Hoshi bounced in the kitchen. Yo, check the news, bud. What's up? My whiskers are tingling. Something's amazing happened. I can broadcast online. Righto. Go on phone, check out the live story. Sure enough, there's a live video of someone calling a magical meteor shower. What the heck? Dozens of beautiful sparkling stars plummeted to the ground, leaving glittering trails in the wake. The area is filled with a local park. It's cool, isn't it? Doesn't look dangerous, just a magical phenomenon. It looks amazing. You should go and try something to grab a sled. It might be worth a fortune. Yep. Magical stars. Hang on. One of these would make a fantastic Akari would absolutely love on this. If I can get over the park this weekend, I'll be sure to find the stars. In order to grab it, I should make sure my magic attribute is high enough. I need an A in magic to successfully nab stars. How did everyone enjoy the festival? Okay. Oh. Okay, what's my current schedule? Did we ever see the 80 thing? I think we did. On the thing where we're doing the... I think we did. Did we? I don't remember. I think we did. Did we? I can't remember. Why does it have to be so difficult to remember things? Okay, how about this? We'll just go save. We'll save here. I think I pushed that one on that one. Let's check this real quick. Load. Status. Can I... Travel? Yeah, Kari, let's go on a date. I think I missed something. Haha. Kari, what's wrong? You look a little weird. I don't know. Well, what do you do? What do you mean? I stood up to my... Okay, so we didn't get to actually see it before. Okay, so... I stood up to my bully. Oh, that's great. So they said they were going to leave you alone now? Haha, no, but I know they won't bother me again. Are they dead now? What do you mean? Let's go somewhere quiet. Did you kill people? I don't know, Akari. You're acting kind of weird. Maybe we should go home? No, not home. Not right now. I just want to tell you something important. Come on. Don't be a chicken. Stop killing people. I'll let Akari lead me to the God knows where. It takes a while, but she leads me top a large hill overlooking the ocean, where it's just a giant pile of all the bodies of the people she's killed. The view is amazing. So what's going on, Twinkles? Here's when I came to lighten the mood, hoping Akari will open up. She's quietly enjoying the pleasant breeze and smiling softly. It's all over. I can finally be who I want to be. Who are you talking about? No one has ever stopped you. That's where you're wrong. I was being held back, tormented, degraded. What? I'm surprised you noticed. But to be honest, though, I think she's always been quite good at hiding it. I am concerned about where this is going. I guess when she realized I healed quickly, she thought she'd be able to do what she wanted to me. She tried to kill me, you know, when I was little, about a year after I moved next door to you. Dad saw the whole thing. That's when he decided he couldn't be a part of it anymore. That's the fact he knew. She thought he'd turn in. She admitted that to me. Lied to her. She told me everything last night. You're hysterical? What are you talking about? Mom hated me. She always hated me. She tried to drown me when I was a kid. Dad stopped her, and he said he was going to take me away from her. And he's dead. He's buried in your background. I had blanked it out from my mind. I was so young, couldn't handle it. But just recently, it Repressed memory came back and remembered everything. The night she tried to draw me after Dad intervened, I saw her standing over his body with a bloody knife. Okay, so your dad really is cut up and murdered and buried in little pieces in your backyard. Well, fuck. I couldn't do a thing, so I hid under my covers and tried to forget it all. My God, Akari. Why did you never tell me? I could have protected you. No one could have protected me, liar. She controlled everything I did from the moment on. They were around us to take an hourly chill. So your mom's dead now. You killed your mother. That's... This game got dark. Can't believe Akari's mother has been abusing her all these years, and her father has been dead this whole time. You have to run away, Akari. I'll come with you to go together. Oh, you mean it? We can run away together? Thank you, Lunar, but we don't need to run anymore. What do you mean? I told her last night I was going to take it anymore. You inspired me to stand up to my bully, remember? And I told her to leave, and if she didn't, I was going to call the police and tell them everything. Oh, good. So she left? Ha ha ha. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, she tried to kill me right then and there. She grabbed hold of my throat, pinned me to the wall. I could feel her nails digging into my skin as blood started filling my ears. Then I desperately grabbed the first thing I could reach, and I planted a steak knife right into the side of her face. As I laugh and cry, and then look on her face, realized I was fighting back. It was beautiful. I felt the knife pass through her brain. Who is sharpening these knives? Like a fucking Japanese samurai blacksmith? It was so squishy. The noise was repulsive, but I couldn't help it myself. I pushed in deeper and deeper. I felt the blood drain my face in fear. I take a step back from her car, and she lost it. She killed her mother and is laughing about it. Ha 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 ha. Her laughter turns into tears. She collapses to her knees. I instinctively catch her and hold her close, and she cries in my arms. Despite all that she has, she did it in self-defense. She is still my friend. I'm free now, Lunar. She can't hit me anymore. She can't try to drown me or break my ribs again. She can't keep snapping my fingers or pressing the hot iron. Jesus Christ! She can't listen to my gurgling screams so she strangles me. But you have to keep this a secret, Lunar. No one can know the hell she put me through or what I did to her. Aren't the police going to start wondering where your parents keep dying too? Promise you won't tell anyone. I mean, I don't need to. Eventually people are going to start seeing the bodies. I mean, obviously, yeah, self-defense, but like, I'm pretty sure eventually, like, the IRS or something is going to start wondering where she is. I promise. This will be our secret. Like, friends, for all the magic that exists here, there's no forensic science in this magical world. Hi, dog. Okay. We will make a save. And I'll make a load. Check my schedule. Kari's in a classroom. 86%. I also need to improve my... Okay, when does it rain? That's not a calendar. I'm not sure if it's possible. Okay, well, we'll try. Okay, jelly donut. Spend time. We'll hang out. Raise my magic stat, man. Damn it. Okay. Go to school. Good morning, sweetie. It sounds so strange calling that. After all the time we've known each other, I can finally call you sweetie, oh sweetheart. Or my love. I like the sound of that. Shall we spend some time together before class, my love? Well, that's just adorable. Things that don't exist IRL. Okay, well, she's busy, so... Travel... Is there a thing that helps me study harder? There is not. I might be fucked. Okay, doggo, I need you to raise my magic stat. Use my magic stat to raise my magic stat, dog. Come on. Counting on you. Yes? That's the wrong... That was already maxed out! Not only did you not raise a stat I didn't need raised, but that was already maxed out. That didn't help me. Ah, 88, I do need to see her both times. Okay. Travel, I already forgot where everyone is. Cafe, okay. The stuff is pushing just a little bit too close. I don't have any just extra potions just laying around. Cafe. Let's spend time together. I'm not sure if it's possible to do this in time. Trying my best. Okay, Akari's room. So I have until next week. Schedule. Okay, doggo, I'm counting on you. Let's hope the gambling turns out in my favor. I got croissants. It's not bad. Just not what I was hoping for. Convenience Arcade. 93. Let's make an extra save just to be safe. I already forgot where you are. Convenience Arcade. Alright, I had croissants. Not that matters. That's for Ray, but we'll keep that in mind for our time. Okay. Okay, what we got going on? Kari's not available at all today, so travel, field, study magic, study. Come on, give me an A rank. Yes! Travel, park. Got my shooting star. Kari will love it. Go somewhere else. Do a little bit of gambling. Again, that was already maxed out. But not that matters. The main thing I was really hoping. I don't even really know what I was hoping for on that. Just the Kari's affection. Schedule and Akari is not anywhere to be found around here, so fuck. Oh, right. Tuesday. Running out of fucking days to do things. Wait. Schedule. Okay. You know, since I can't see her anyway today, let's just go here. We'll brew a potion. Love potion. Brew. Fuck you. What do I need? Onions, water, butterfly wings, and shit. Onions, butterfly wings, water. Stop making me pick the shit up. I can't. I'm just trying to go back to the school. Let me go. Okay. Okay, travel, beach. I don't know what I'm hoping for, man. Okay, that's something. Hopefully I get a chance to do this shit. I'm like pushing it really fucking close. Okay, I can do it today. Cool. Also, you guys notice the whole thing? Visit Marceline's school hall if you are unsure how the game feature works. Like these little, some of these are a little dark down here. Classroom and cafe. Go to school. God damn it! Go to the school gate. Okay, give Akari a gift. Spend time with her. Pretty sure she's at the cafe, but let me check. Yes. Spend time. Date. Go on date. Hey Akari, come with me. I've got something for you. What is it? You're just gonna have to wait and see, you impatient girl. I affectionately bonk her on the head, then take her hand in mine. I've started to become more comfortable holding Akari's hand. At first I was nervous, but now I'm getting used to it. I guess it's only natural now that we're dating. Even though Akari still blushes and looks away when I touch her, she has become more open with me. I find I learn something new about her every day. I wonder I want to learn about her today. Here we are. I saw this place and thought it'd be a nice place to take you here. I see the wonder in her eyes. This place is indeed beautiful, but my eyes are set on her. This is amazing. I can't believe you found this place. You usually don't notice anything unless it's advertised by a cute anime girl. I've got the only cute anime girl I need right here. Stop. You're making me blush. But I like it when you blush. It makes you look like a cute tomato. Grr, that's not a nice thing to call a girl. Whoa, I said cute. Cute. A little laugh. I can't help but feel that this is all too amazing, but I fear I might be dreaming. This is real, right, Akari? I'm not dreaming, am I? I wonder if you were. Would you want me to wake you up? Nah, I'd rather just stay in this dream with you. Good answer. I was going to have to scold you if you said otherwise. Oh, I've got something for you. A present as well? Good. Goody. Gimme. Whoa, you gotta close your eyes first. This is special. I can see her nearly jumping out of her skin in excitement as she closes her eyes. Gimme, 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 gimme. I gently lay the lump of crystal-like glass in her hands. Alright, open your eyes. Oh, what is it? It's awfully pretty. I used my magic power and located a fallen shooting star. It's just like the one we saw when we were kids, when we made our promise to each other. Liar, this is beautiful. I don't know what to say. I don't know there's anything I can give you equal value. Akari, you've been my friend my whole life, and that friendship has blossomed into a strong, unbreakable love. You've given me more than you could ever imagine. T, you're so sweet. Heh. Do you want to hang out with my place for a little bit? I promise it's clean. Yeah, you did just stab your mom in the brain last night. I mean, granted self-defense, but yeah, I would hope that the body's not just laying there. I smiled at her. Would a normal person willingly go in a house that was recently site of manslaughter? I'm glad I went back for that one scene. Otherwise, I would be totally confused right now. Self-defense or not, it doesn't change the fact that Akari's mother was brutally slain in that very house. Well, I guess I'm not normal because I let Akari gently take my hand and lead us to her home. We're thinking with our dick. Hey, Oshi has telepathic powers. That's... Chirp, chirp, chirp. Birds. Where am I? This isn't my room. Oh, that's right. My body is askew, one leg on the bed and one leg dangling off. I'm tangled up in the bed covers. I look to my right. Last night, oh my god, last night. I replay the events in my mind. A wide grin crosses my face. I guess Akari did find a gift she could give me. I shift a little closer and take a deep breath. She still smells like sweet vanilla flowers. Good morning, Lunar. I hope you slept well. Didn't get much sleep, actually. Oh, shut up. Don't make it sound so rude. All I can do is smile at her. Nothing can ruin this moment. Except for the loud growl my empty stomach makes. Akari giggles. I have the need for feed. Come on then, I'll make us famous pancakes, some SEGGS, and bacon too. Oh, I like this Akari, she feeds me well. Akari, that sounds wonderful. Akari, my wonderful girlfriend, smiles at me. I feel a great warmth well up inside me. Hi, dog. You have psychic powers. No special comment because of... No? Okay. We really did just barely do that in the nick of time. What? I didn't. What? Now for everyone's favorite part, epilepsy. My phone buzzes. Hikari, sadness, angel, trendy, oval. Hikari's when it can open. I'm not gonna let Hikari die. I'll let my dearest Hikari. She lives next door. Hikari, no, not you, not ever, not Hikari. I reach her house and I kick the fucking door in and storm inside a room. Well, I really should be reading those. Because there were just a tiny, tiny bit of changed dialogue because of the unique situation. Lunar, are you okay? Yeah, everything is taken care of. So Satomi was evil, huh? She was going to kill people? That's right, but I've stopped her. She can't hurt anyone now. That's fantastic, Lunar. I'm so proud of you. Now we can be together forever. That's right, Hikari. You and me forever. I'm so happy. I've loved you for so long. Now I get to be with you. You may be the happiest girl in the world.
My shoes are scuffed and my skirt is torn, and although I am bruised and
2 hours and 44 minutes at this point.
when you're at my door. 'Take my trembling hand and touch that smile again. We will face the day together and
Oh.
tied by the thread of fate. You leave me crying and broken. The jam on my toast, it doesn't taste as sweet, and the birds singing do not sound complete. The time will come, you will forget about me and carry on your day, 'cause I am
think it's this one. Ah, yes. No. Okay. Reject. Fine. Cowrie, you're coming to the festival with me tonight, and I won't accept no for an answer. Nope. You fucking idiot. Receive a message from Ray. You wanna go to the festival with me tonight? It could be our 7th date. Real quick, I want to see what her rejection is on that, just because. Save. Return. Reject. Aw, damn. Guess I'll stay at home today alone. I think I failed at my goal of getting a girlfriend. Tutorial. You have missed the opportunity to receive a confession from a girl. Your affection level with the girl you like should have been at least 80%. You can reload a previous save and try again. If you continue from here, you may not receive a very pleasant conclusion to the story. Okay. Load this one. Accept Ray's invitation. Sweet! I'll see you there tonight. I meet with Ray at the festival grounds. The festival is bustling with noise. There are people everywhere, and I notice many of them are couples. After all, the festival is supposed to be the perfect place to confess your feelings to the one you love. Ah, this festival is awesome. There's so many good food stalls here. Oh, you can see the stars and stuff too. Yeah, it's really nice here. Ray, are you doing okay? Well, actually, I wanted to talk to you about the other day and when I told you about my past, yeah? Yeah, see, like, I kinda need you in my life right now. I'm not going anywhere, to be honest. That's the thing. If I end up following my dreams and getting a job working as an idol manager, I'm probably gonna have to travel a lot. Oh, I see. I'm not sure where she's going with this, but the butterflies in my stomach are rising up. Man, this is hard to say. I guess there's another way, though. We're gonna have to be together. But we are together. Come on, don't play with me like that. I wanna date you for real. We could be together as, you know, a couple. Everything is turning upside down. Did Ray just say she wants to be a couple? I mean, if you want to, that is. Even though I knew you were into girls, I was worried you weren't really interested in me. Haha, yeah, I'm into you. You're a hottie, like me. Truth is, I'm kinda had a crush on you since we met. The way we shared lunch that day, it made me feel normal. I totally love you, Lunar. I love you too, Ray. I want to be with you. I stepped close to Ray and wrapped my arms around her in a gentle embrace. She smells so lovely, like a fresh breeze and sunflowers. While she is stunned by my hug, I gently kiss her lips. I didn't expect her to throw her arms around me and kiss me back so passionately. You really mean it, right? You want to be a couple? Of course I do. I think you're the best person in the world, and if I get to make you feel better and be with you at the same time, well then I'm the luckiest person in the world. Jeez, when did you become such a smooth talker? I'm blushing. I can't believe it. Ray confessed her love to me yesterday. I feel incredible. I'm so overwhelmed with happiness. Ray is officially my girlfriend. All my dreams have come true. I wanted to get a girlfriend this year, and I finally accomplished my goal. Achieved my goal. I'm really looking forward to spending more time with her and letting her know how much I love her. Fantastic idea. Something occurs to me. I should get Ray a gift. Something unique, something amazing, something that only she will appreciate. I'll have to carefully think over what to get her. Go straight to school. At school, my phone buzzes with text messages from an unknown number. Thanks time to Ace Arcade's marketing messages. Got an absolute rip-over prize available in the claw machine this week. It is a premium pair of genuine Ray-Ban sunglasses that make super gift for anyone rocking body that can pull them off. I've never signed to the Arcade's message, and still, Ray-Bans would be an amazing gift for Ray. I should definitely try to win them in the claw machine, but in order to win, I should make sure my perception attribute is high enough. I'll need an A in perception to successfully nab the sunglasses for Ray. Okay. Schedule. Okay. Ray's room. Ray's affection's 86. Okay, so honestly, this one should not be hard to do. Arcade. I win! Go somewhere else. Ray's bedroom. Spend time. Hang out. Okay, schedule. Okay, return, travel, forest. I know that there's a puddle here. I don't care. Shop. Okay, let's see. I need holy water. I need onions. I need butterfly wings. And I need poop. I have green tea. Cool. Ray's at the field. Go straight to school. Good morning, babe. What's cracking? I did 5 extra laps on morning swim because I want to keep fit for you. I know you think of me as more than a hot bod, but still, it don't hurt to look good. By the way, when I showered this morning, I noticed my boobs seem to be getting bigger. Can you squeeze them and give me your opinion? Okay, that sounds awesome. Like I said, it really does not take much. It'd be like, hey, honey. It's like, I'm happy to see you. You want to play with my bits? Just play with the bit. Okay, I can't fucking talk. Big tits, okay? Apparently I can't help but fumble on fucking words. Okay, schedule. Travel. Beach. Okay. Be nice to your teachers. They are doing their best. Go here. Brew. Love potion. Go for it. Sad face. Okay, Ray's at the field. Drink potion. Well, that definitely helped. Schedule. Travel. Beach. Go for it. I got cookies. Arcade. Cool. Drink potion. Travel. Here's a cookie. Everyone's gonna get live beaties. Schedule. Beach. Hey, it's a place I've been going to quite often lately. Hi, Ray. Let's hang out. Go on a date. Ray, want to go on a date today? Yeah, I do. Where are we going? I've got a special surprise in mind. You have to see it when we get there. Will there be food and exercise? Of course there will be. I wouldn't let you down. Yahoo! Let's go. We'll take a bus the next town over. I can tell Ray is itching to know where we are heading. Lucky for us, it's an unusually warm day. Finally, we arrive. Well, that looks cool. Whoa, I've been in a water park forever, though it should be closed at this time. But I don't have a swimsuit. I brought it. Did you break into my room and steal my swimsuit? Yes. That's so sweet. Phew. I spent all day playing in the water and going down water slides. Luckily, the pools were heated as well. That is awesome. Really fun, even though I got quite a sunburn, but it was worth it. The smile on Ray's face. Phew. The sun is getting really bright, isn't it? Yeah. That reminds me, I have something for you. I won this at the arcade, and well, I think they're genuine. Holy crap, Ray-Bans? They are my favorite sunglasses. They're worth so much money. Well, they're yours now. Damn, that's amazing. Are you sure? Yep, like I said, I won them just for you. They're all yours. Ray grabs my hand gently and smiles at me. Come with me, you goose. Huh? Without another word, Ray leads me back to the bus stop. We get on the next bus and head home. Is Ray upset with me? Did I do something wrong? I'm in a sleepy daze. I can't bring myself to move. The sound of running water is flowing through my mind, causing me to relax. I feel exhausted, like I've run a marathon. The sound of flowing water suddenly stops. I find myself waking up a little bit more when I hear the door open and footsteps nearby. I open my eyes. Oh, you're finally awake, lazy bones. That's right, I spent the night at Ray's place. And now that I'm waking up, I remember the cause of my exhausted muscles. I feel a grin spread across my face, and last night's events replay in my mind. Haha, you only just remembered. I'm actually impressed. You got more stamina than I gave you credit for. Guess all that exercise you had me doing helped a bit. Yeah, but don't get too cocky. You still need to work on it. I could have gone a few more rounds, but I think you fell asleep after the fourth. Fourth? I only remember the two. Oh, maybe you fell asleep a bit earlier? I feel used, but I kinda like it. I made us breakfast, but I ate most of it. I hope you weren't too hungry. I mean, I could eat a horse. Ha, I actually thought you might have eaten enough last night. My face is turning bright red. Haha, look at your face. Oh my god, you're adorable. You should jump in the shower and get freshened up. Are we going out? Nah. I just want you cleaned up for round 5. Dear God, I love you. Ha ha ha, I love you too. I'm never going to let you leave my side again. Ah, Ray, my beautiful, energetic girlfriend. Ray's adoration. It's fucking, like he's a jealous puppy. No comment. Still like crap day. Let me just sleep for another day. Nothing could happen today. Why not? Let's look. Dog is here. My phone buzzes. It's a message from Ray. Say, are the others missing imagination? No, Ray, not you too. Not you. I sprint out of the house and head towards the school dorms. After entering the main building, I head upstairs. I find Ray's room easily enough. Door slightly ajar. Ray, are you home? I poke my head to see. Ray, I'm coming in. Push it open and enter the door. Ray's laying back. She looks comfortable and relaxed. She probably spent the day lounging around. I wonder if she slit her own throat. It's really clean cut. I scramble over to try to stop the blood pouring. Yo, Lunar, you all good? Yeah, everything's taken care of. Ah, sweet man, I still can't believe Satomi was going to kill some people. Yeah, but I've stopped her. She can't hurt anyone now. You're awesome, Lunar. You really kicked ass. Hey, would it be cool if we just stayed together forever? I'd like that, Ray. Just you and me forever. Amazing. I'm so lucky to get to be with you. I hope I won't wear you out too much. I tend to go all out. What do you say we grab a bite to eat? I'll treat you. I am so immature. Like, I'm just seeing the red text, and I'm like, what if I put the name of my character as Boobies? Or just like you just see Boobies. And everyone's like, please, for the love of God. The inappropriate joke. Now, getting Cowrie's path, that's going to be difficult. I'm not sure if it's actually going to be possible. I might have to make a whole separate part for that. Because I might have to like go further back in the game and focus on just ignoring everyone so I can just... Because even though her affection stat is pretty high, the big problem is the gift that she needs is like 100k. And also, because I don't have my alchemy stat higher, I'm only going to get 2 potions instead of 3. So yeah, it might not be possible. I think this game was $8, and even then I probably bought it on sale. So I think I only paid like, what, $2.50 for this game? So that's not bad. But let's give this a go. Let's see if it's possible. So all we have left is the Cowrie path, but I'm not sure if that's going to be doable. What's my current stats? Inventory 14k? Okay, that's not bad. Maybe it might be doable then. Reject. Okay. Reject. Accept. You've made the right decision. I'll see you tonight. I hope I can save up enough money to get that fucking gift. Otherwise I had to like just go further back in the saves. I meet with Cowrie at the festival grounds. The festival is bustling noise. There are people everywhere and I notice many of them are couples. After all, the festival is supposed to be a perfect place to confess your feelings to one you love. Good. You showered. Yes, of course I did. To my surprise, Cowrie takes my hand in hers. Her fingers are tiny, like they belong to that of a little doll. She seemed to be more relaxed around me, but she also seems pretty demanding. I'm surprised she want to hold my hand in public. People will look at us. Doesn't that make it more fun, doing something people will frown at? I mean, I guess a bit. Good, now be quiet, I've got something to tell you. You're embarrassed now? Shh, this is new to me, and I don't know how to say it. Okay, okay. Do you see us being friends after we graduate? I do. I don't think anyone can fill the hole you'd make if you left my life now. I'm glad, but would we just be friends? What do you mean, Cowrie? I can't get your stupid face out of my head. It's your fault. You're the only person I can imagine torturing. That's... I think I know where this is going. My heart's still racing. Don't make me say it. You're gonna have to say it. I don't hate you. I don't hate you either, Calorie. I don't hate you more than anyone else in the world. I know I'll regret this later, but I love you. I love you too. Will you be my girlfriend? Stupid girl. Of course I'll be your girlfriend. But don't be wrong. You're still my esclave. What does that even mean? You can't figure it out? I know I tease you by being stupid, but come on. Maybe you truly are. You're my slave for now, and forever. Oh well. I kinda guessed. I'll do anything for you, Calorie. Even torture me in the bedroom, and I'm kinda curious anyway. That's... okay. I guess we're gonna be ending this video on a weird note. Also with French that I don't know how to pronounce. Don't think you're just going to hop into bed with me. I stepped forward and wrapped my arms around Calorie and looked down at the cute, angry face. I leaned down and kissed her softly. Thought she might fight me first, but she clings to my shirt like a lost child and kissed me back with equal passion. Would you like to walk home tonight? Okay. I'm going to have to get some more rope. What was that? Nothing, idiot. Black cat. I can't believe it. Calorie confessed her love to me yesterday. Feel incredible. I'm so overwhelmed with happiness. Calorie is officially my girlfriend. All my dreams have come true. I wanted to get a girlfriend this year, and I finally achieved my goal. Really looking forward to spending more time with her and letting her know just how much I feel. Fantastic idea. Something comes to me. I should Calorie a gift. Something unique, something amazing, something only she will appreciate. I'll have to carefully think over what to get her. Got some time before school. What should I do? Schedule. Okay. At 91 affection. Okay, go straight to school. I'm getting ready for school, but buzzes. Unknown number. Thanks, sign up at the Supreme Department Stores marketing messages. This week only, we're selling for this week only? Are you fucking kidding me? Beautiful, expensive. It's an elegant, one-of-a-kind accessory that will wear the fashionista in your melt and happiness. I've never signed up for departments. What do you mean this week, though? Well, this is concerning. I didn't think I'd have to do it this fucking week. Okay. Travel, lab. And it sucks I only have a B here. Okay. Okay. Cursed water, shrooms, clay, it looks like. I don't care about the puddle. I'm just trying to remember what I need to buy. Okay. I don't remember what color it was. Okay. How many of these do I currently own? I'm just trying to look at my inventory. Stop complaining at me for having such a low alchemy ranking. Okay, I have one of these. Okay. Return. Go somewhere else. So what color was the thing? It's black? I think it's black. Okay, go somewhere else. Forest. Okay, I get it. Is it even possible? I mean, I can't even work multiple days. And I only have a certain alchemy rating. What do you mean I have to do it this week, though? That's fucking bullshit. Stop making me put my hand in the puddle. Yes, I do. I do have the ingredients. What do you mean I don't have the ingredients? I have that. What, is that supposed to be red? I can't see that. Stop making me put my hand in the puddle. Turns out it's red clay. But with the fucking tiny size it was, I couldn't see the difference. It looked black. Stop making me put my hand in the puddle. That being said, I don't think it's possible for me to succeed. Not that I would have time to use more than 2 potions. Watch, I'm going to be short just enough. This means I don't even have enough time to even make half of what I fucking need. Hey, since we're lovers now, can you carry my books? I'm just kidding, I wouldn't make you do that. I care about you so much. But don't give any eyes, okay? It's not like I want you to make out with you. Well, maybe we can make out a little. But don't tell anybody. Travel. So how much is the department store thing I need to do? Shop. Yeah, there's no way I can possibly make the money in time. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Yeah, it's not physically possible. Okay, so I have to go back further. Go all the way back. What are my current stats? Okay, it's nighttime. What's Cowrie's stats? She just doesn't exist yet? Let's go here. I don't want to... Okay, B... 69. 69. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Schedule. Calorie. What's my inventory? I'm short on some money. Travel somewhere. Convenience store. Hi, Shin. You're alive again, man. You gotta die one more time, apparently. Okay. Travel. Calories room. Give her a gift. Schedule. Forest. Work. Schedule. Turn. Go to school. I don't have the money, do I? Because oh no, he just worked. Okay, well, at least I can remember the thing. And hey, they're not gonna make me put my fucking hand in a puddle. Okay, I know I need the red clay. And I know I need this. And we're just short of money because everything's gonna be so fucking complicated. No, go back to the fucking lab so I know what to fucking buy. Okay. One more cursed water, mushrooms, and the one thing. Okay, go somewhere else. Shop. Right, I need to go to the fucking convenience store. Fuck. Okay, now go to the forest. Shop. I don't remember how many items I have of everything. Okay, I have 3 of those. I have 2. Okay. I need... one of these. I need 3 of these. I think I need this thing. But do I have any of them? No, okay. I need to buy 2 of them. Which I don't have enough money, so I have to go... You know what? We'll explore. Somehow I feel like I made less money from that. And then I couldn't go to the convenience store. Maybe Hoshi could have leveled something up. I don't know. Okay, Kaori's still busy. Go to school. And I already forgot what I need. I think it's the angry root thing. Yeah, I had to buy 2 angry roots. Okay, travel, forest. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, go here. Hoshi. Power of gambling compels you. Fucking hell. Everyone's eyeballs. Okay. Okay, schedule. Make an extra save. I already don't remember where Cowrie is. Department store 72. Travel. Okay. Schedule. Okay, we'll do some studying. Study. Come on. Okay. Schedule. Okay, travel. Lab. Study. Still a B. Hold on, let me check the schedules. Gallery. Travel. Convenience. Schedule. Calories on the rooftop. Travel. Rooftop. Schedule. Travel. Calories roam. Stats 78. Go somewhere else. Lab. Study. A rank? Fuck. Travel. Work. School. Okay, schedule. Department store. Travel. Lab. Study. Give me an A rank already. Come on! Department. Travel. Schedule. Rooftop. Anytime now. Still a B rank. Can I please have a fucking A rank? Schedule. Travel. Convenience store. Work. I might have to start a whole fucking brand new game just so I can save up the money. Schedule. Afternoon, okay. Study alchemy. be an A rank. Fuck. No, just, where is everyone? Department store, okay, that's what I thought. Give Calorie a gift. Here, have a key. What? You're giving me a key to your place? Don't just expect I'm going to stay over. I mean, I want to, but only if you want me to. Keep the gifts coming. Okay, we got to increase by 10, 92. So we're good about that. It's just the money part that's going to be a bit tight. And at this point, I've sank so much points into the fucking alchemy thing that I'm like... What's our current monetary amount? 20k. That's... Okay. Schedules. Okay, since it's raining, I should definitely get my A rank. Should definitely become an A rank. Yes. Was it overkill? I don't know. Can't brew shit right now, but hey. Okay. I'd like to know what is Sunday. Check schedule. Park and cafe. $92 affection. We're gonna go here, brew, fortune finder, drink the potion, I didn't click that. Okay, travel, convenience store, work. School. Schedule. Department store, so here. Work. Travel. Okay, good to know. Let's go to that forest thing again, but problem is, do I remember how to brew shit? Okay. I need these things. I need 3 of these. Okay, return. work. Damn it. Let's go here. Do a little gambling. And I got some green tea. Can't say that's the best thing ever, but it's whatever. Go to school. Schedule. Rooftop. Travel. Roof. I think she dislikes green tea. I think she actually dislikes green tea. And she'd probably get like negative points. Alright, I can't actually... Okay. Yeah, good lab. I'll brew some more of these. Work. Start work. You notice those potato chips got faces on them? Go to school. Schedule. Calories room. Travel. Didn't I do this one? Or no, I went back further because of, you know, monetary reasons. Okay. Okay. I need to buy things though. Stats, calorie, shop. Oh, croissants. She loves those. Not that she get any more points for it than a lollipop after the first croissant. That's the whole reason for buying just the lollipops. It's the most efficient way to do this. Accept. Oh. It's this week. That's concerning. But I have 83k. So yay! Though I have never even had half of that in my life at one time. Granted, it's in yen and not dollars, but still. I don't think I've ever had more than, like, what, 17k total at one time in my life, and even then that just was a shit ton of overtime. God, I'm not... Okay, schedule, rooftop. Cowrie's room. Go on date. Hey, princess. Want to come with me today? Princess? Yes. You are my princess. At least give me this. Fine, just don't call me that when other people are around. And when we're in private, don't forget your place. You only address me as mistress. Got it. Only call you princess around other people and in private. Here, stop it. Alright, come on. I've got something special for you today. Cowrie nervously holds my hand as I walk with her to bus stop. I think she's not quite used to the idea of us dating yet. I catch a bus out of town, and I see her looking out the window curiously, but I refuse to tell her where we're going. We finally arrive. Cowrie's eyes widen with excitement. I know it's not like the carnival your father used to take you to, but it's the best I could do. This is awesome. Look at all the rides. I can't wait to hear you scream like a little kid. I suddenly feel like this might have been the dangerous choice for a date. Come on then, don't make me wait around for you. A couple hours later. Kaori, I need a breather. I can't keep screaming like this. I thought you'd pick non-scare rides, not like the merry-go-round tears. Don't be such a baby. I like the way you scream. Come on, let's just take a short break, otherwise I won't be able to give you the gift I bought you. Gift? Better not be some cheap junk you just grabbed from the gift shop. No, just take it and see. I saved up a lot of money for this, actually. I hope you like it. I hand Kaori the expensive bracelet. Her eyes light up in awe. I can see a greedy smile forming on her lips. This is beautiful. Did you really save up a lot of money for this? Of course. I think we're done here. Let's go home. What did I do wrong? My head is foggy. My wrists and neck are achy. Like they're on fire, but I feel happy? What's going on? Are you going to sleep all day or what? I open my weary eyes. Kaori, you look. Shut up. You haven't finished getting dressed yet. I'm going to punish you again? Memories last night instantly return. Stupid grin crossed my face. Girl, you're such an idiot. Wipe that smirk off your face. Can't help it. Last night was last time you ever get it. If you ever shut up, you idiot. Yes, princess. Well, whatever. I had fun torturing you. Your screams are better than at fairgrounds. I have to admit, I've enjoyed screaming too. I told you to shut it. Unless you want it cut off your life, you'll go next door and apologize to the neighbors for the noise you made last night. You're a joker, right? That's going to be humiliating. I know. You are a cruel, cruel mistress, princess. I know, but I am your mistress, and now I'll get to going while I get dressed. But, would you rather be apologized to neighbor naked? No, ma'am. Heart is racing. At least being with Kaori will be very interesting from now on. Kaori, I'm just princess. Yay, I have all the achievements. I was getting lemon lime soda. Yes, I'm teasing the dog because the dog likes lemon lime soda. But then again, that's all reference because it's actually a hallucination based off a helper dog because I'm in a coma and you usually get lemon lime soda in a coma. Plus, like, that's the type of sandwich that, Ray was eating. You didn't come home. That being said, either this shit is being made up by the AI or my mind is just fucked up. Hoshi, no. Okay. I still need to see what happens if I basically just go through the whole year and do nothing. Woof. Doggy. Not you, not my calorie. We probably should be checking on her. Especially since we're in a relationship. Like, then again, who am I to criticize? I'm the withdrawn person who really just tends to stick to themselves. So whatever. I'm not in a place to criticize. Huh, Lunar, you look off. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's taken care of. Right. I still can't believe Satomi was going to murder students. That bitch. That's right, but I've stopped her. She can't hurt anyone now. Well, I'll never doubt your capability again, Lunar. I guess there's nothing stopping us from being together now, if you want to. I want that, Kaori. Just you and me forever. That's the way it's going to be. Don't go backing out on me. I want you all to myself so I couldn't stand it if some other bitch got to have you. You're mine and only mine. Don't you forget it. Again, imagine if I just made the name Boobies. I'm like, Boobies! Stormy is bound and sealed. What do you guys think would be the most inappropriate word I could put in there?
My shoes are scuffed and my skirt is torn, and although I am bruised and sore, my
Well, we've technically seen all the different things, but I wonder. Satomi at one point was complaining about, students would be not so well off if they failed.
take my trembling hand and flash that smile again. We will face the day together, and though our hearts are tied by the
Now for perhaps the most boring thing I've ever done in this entire game. Will just be a lot of just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. At least we're still able to do rapid skipping. Well, now, let's try one last thing. We're gonna F out. Okay. Just like not interact with anybody. I'm gonna keep everyone's like stat 0. I'm gonna keep the amount of money I have as low as possible. But it's just not gonna interact with this world. See what happens. Basically, what we're doing right now, guys, is we're doing complete fucking bullshit. And I'm going to see if the game calls me on the bullshit. Because the game mentioned at one point that it was going to call me on bullshit. But I never, allowed the bullshit. Now I'm purposely doing the bullshit just to see if it's actually going to fucking call me on it. It's like, oh, if you don't have a good enough score, or people don't like you well enough in this, then you're going to have a bad time in the game. Like, okay, let's see what you got, game. Because honestly, I don't think there's anything more that you could possibly do. Pissing everyone off. Just like real life. Okay, joking aside, I actually do tend to be very friendly and polite in real life and tend to avoid causing issues. And I tend to be a bit of a hard worker. Oh. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to school. Go to bed. You know, ever since I figured out the stuff with Satomi, you know, I'm like half expecting like see her like in the windowsill there or inside a painting. You're just in awkward places. Like Easter eggs. That is a good point. I just thought of that. What would happen? We're just going to do another save. Four hours, fuck. Karu dislikes sushi. Since they have foods they dislike. So sushi, onigiri, sweet potato. Sushi, onigiri, sweet potato, green tea, and cotton candy. Sushi, sweet potato, cotton candy. Sweet potato and cotton candy, huh? Okay. Okay, so what's the only thing left that people don't like? Green tea. Cool, okay. Okay. I don't know where anyone is. Not that there's too many choices. Okay, no one's here. Check schedule. Classroom and library. Okay. Okay, everyone's current like stat is 0s across the board. So, what do you dislike again, Kari? Because my memory sucks. Sushi. You hate sushi. Have some sushi. Bleh, seafood? You know I can't stand this stuff. Maybe I can pick you next time. Akari's affection did not increase. It is not negative, though. Go somewhere else. I already forgot where everyone is. Schedule, library. Travel. Okay, I get it. Okay, you don't like onigiri for some reason. Oh, onigiri? I can't say I'm really a fan. Oh, it's okay. I'm not disappointed. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are literally disappointed. Go here. Work. Also, is there a way to get Shin or Satomi in here? Is there some secret ending that's just not part of an achievement there? Go to sleep. Hallway and field, huh? Hey, Bio, I heard you like sweet potatoes. What is that horrific smell? Are these sweet potatoes? Ugh. Have cotton candy. Let me read the description real quick. A cloud of sugar on a stick. You can't really ask for more. Cotton candy, huh? I gotta say, this stuff is way too sweet for me. Hey, no sweat. There's always next time. I want to listen to this. You've still got some time to go. Your first exams start in the middle of July. I don't think you can slack out just because you're a bit of time. Why were some of their red names red for a moment there? Was that my imagination? I feel like some of their names were like in red. Like the game saying, warning, warning, something's wrong here, man. Maybe just Mio's name is in red. Kari's blue. So maybe just Mio's name is red. Yeah, Mio's name is red. Okay, cool. It just, as fast as everything was going, it was like, what's happening? It's like, what are we doing in this video? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You know what I'm going to do after I get done with this video? I'm going to go to bed. Still can't go to the cafe, huh? And I'm back to my starting money. I'll have time to see Cowrie later. Department store. It's so bitter. Why would anyone drink this? What were you thinking? Cowrie's affection did not increase, but the future refused to change. Go home. What are the books on our table? Hi, doggo. It's like when I speed up, like they're just sliding into their eyeballs. It's like the eyeballs are there, but the rest of the body's like, wait, what? Where? Like, why is it fast? It's like the actor's like, why is it so fast? Okay, I need you to do this scene again, but happier, and your mouth open. Yes, a whitest kid you know reference. It's a sketch comedy show with a dude named Trevor Moore. They did a sketch comic called Space Potatoes and Lunar Bears. But the one in particular is a happier with your mouth open. Oh, they're forcing me to. Fuck. Hikari. What day is it? It's the 8th? Okay. So I got a week and a half to Get rid of those 2 points I got. What does she hate again? I think it was sushi. Sushi. Had to double check that. I barely don't have enough money for it, huh? Okay. 2%, huh? Hey, Kari. Have sushi. I can't decrease it. Or did I? Nope, okay. So we're required to have 2% for somebody. I was trying to make sure I had 0. Now, if it gives you some sort of jump scare with the teacher turning into that demon form that we see after the game ends, I mean, I feel like we'd be missing so much context. You're like, what the fuck's happening? I feel like they would like be a spoiler. Then again, they would assume anyone who does what I'm doing right now has already beaten the game. Heck, they would assume most people, even after they beat the game, even if they 100% it, would never get around to doing something like this. Heck, if you know any secrets about this game, feel free to share them. If there's any way to actually romance Satomi or Shin or any of the cafe workers or anything. I feel like I saw that demon thing in one of the back windows. I'm like looking in those lit up windows when it's night to just see if I see Satomi just standing in one of those windows. Okay, let's see how the exam fails go. I'm not sure how well I performed. Whew, glad that's over. Let's see if anything changed. Uh-oh. This score is not good. There's a big fat letter F for the scorecard. Honestly, I expected better from you. Normally a score this low would result in punishment by the Academy. It's clear you're not willing to make the most of your time here. However, I could look the other way just this once for a small fee. Satomi takes a chunk of cash from my wallet. There. Now don't let this happen again. Study hard and shape up. Now that everyone has received their exam score, Satomi turns to the front of the class. Okay, everyone, today's marks and exam. What if I had 0 to begin with? So I assume whatever money I had, I would have lost everything. Well, it continues. Like looking at all the windows. Great, now I gotta figure out a way to spend all the money. No, don't work there. I'm trying to spend. Is there anything that's just an even numbers? What if I had no money? Whatever. I don't care enough. I'm just gonna... Speed run or sleep run? Welcome to the Lunar D8 channel, where the only place where the video is so boring that the person making it is falling asleep. But honestly, The person I am most related to in this movie is the person who got hit by the fucking truck by getting a manga. Because they don't have really any more hope of actually having relationships, so a manga about cute anime girls is what it's going to have to be. Because IRL, people aren't real. People don't exist. I don't remember what a hug feels like. And I probably never will. And that's fine. I've come to accept that. Now I just get to... I wasn't trying to talk to you, man. I'm just... I can't tell what's happening anymore. I'm getting tired. Yeah. But yeah. I've eventually just come to accept the idea of anyone who actually cares about you or doesn't see you as garbage is not real. And that's fine. Get used to that. Same way as like these guys, they slide into their eyeballs. They get used to that. Oh, remember? Ow! I hurt my neck. I yawned and my neck. Ow. Oh, fuck. It is so hard to stay awake to do this. Like, I'm looking at the windows back there just to see. Is there like a shadow in any of the windows? Maybe it's not there all the time. Like, just looking for like little Easter eggs in the background, like something's. Good thing I'm sitting down, because I'm starting to actually get lightheaded, like I'm about to pass the fuck out. But I'm determined. I am going to finish this, even though there is no fucking achievement for doing this. Same way there's not an achievement for the fact that I have the world record for the deepest floor, the Binding of Isaac Repentance, endless basements. There was no reward, and it's not a difficult thing for other people to beat. If anyone on the world were ever to want to just to beat my world record, all you have to do is just sit down and do it. It's not hard. All you have to do is be willing to do something stupid. That's all it is. It took me 2 months to do that. And even though the hours and the clock I already explained why are off, it's just... yeah, it's a 3-minute video that shows something that took like 37 hours of time to do. Same way it took 37 hours to do the... I have the world record for the most deaths in one level of Crash Bandicoot 4. Again, it was completely pointless. There's no reason for doing such a thing. And if anybody wanted to, it's not like it's an issue of skill. It's just an issue of, are you willing to just... It's like this. What I'm doing here. There's no skill in what I'm doing right now. I can't even call it determination. I just... want to. Struggling. Stay awake. I just realized, why does the teacher have the phone number? Well, I mean, emergency contacts. I mean, we're basically a fucking war zone. Okay, makes sense then. Well, like, there's no point to what I'm doing here. There's no skill. There's no effort. There's like, if anybody else wanted to do this, it wouldn't be that hard. All you have to do is just click, click, click. There's no skill required. It's just no one else would want to do this. Same way with the Binding of Isaac. Like, I have the world record for that. Not because it's difficult, but because no one else would have ever thought to do that. Because why would you? Yeah, I got a 3-minute video clip showing my world record of pointlessness. I like blanked out for a second. I'm like, I don't remember how to click the go home button. Brain function dying. It's like, just look at the same thing over and over. It's like, okay, now Lunar, you must watch paint dry. I'm like, ah. It's like, it's Pinkie Pie. We're getting there, guys. Any year now. Any new year. Any time. Cool. There's probably one day out of the entire year that if you go to the teacher's office at nighttime, you can like give Satomi or Well, this is definitely a little bit different than normal. Whatever happens, happens. If somebody invites me to the festival, they're probably going to festival. I guess I'll stay home today, alone. I think I failed at my goal. To get a girlfriend. Tutorial, you fucking suck. It's like ellipses. Like, how did you do this? It's like, were you not trying? I'm like, I think that was pretty obvious. Nothing exciting day. I'll go straight to school. It's kind of hoping for something unique to occur. Another lonely day. Oh well. Heck, I'll say this. I tend to be a lonely person, but I'll tell you this, when I was married, I was more lonely when I was married than I ever was now. I was lonelier in my marriage than I am right now. And how could you be lonely? I have all these dead magical girls to keep me company. Isn't that right, doggo? I'm trying to get this one wrong. I do wonder what would happen if I just had a zero balance, but I'm not about to, like, oh, let's try to figure out math and shit, which I could, but I don't feel like it. Probably won't be anything unique happening here, but
My shoes are scuffed and my skirt is torn, and although I am bruised and sore, my face lights up when you're at my door.
well, that was largely disappointing.
Take my trembling hand and flash that smile again. We will face the day together and hold our hearts and tongues
All in all,
by the thread of fate. You'll
it's a good game.
crying and
Though I would say the only reason I can't recommend it is because if you've watched it this long,
taste as sweet
then what on earth is left for you to play in the game yourself?
and complete.
But if you're somebody who has not seen this Let's Play,
Come here, forget about me, and carry on the day.
it's a good game to play blind, especially if you don't know what to expect. But if you've already seen a Let's Play of it, I imagine this wouldn't be very much fun. This is one of those games that it's only going to be really enjoyable if your gameplay is going to be your first experience with it. If you already know what to expect or you've watched somebody else play it, I feel it ruins a lot of the fun for you. But yeah, as somebody playing it blind, I thought it was a good game. I liked it. I would recommend it other people blind. So if anyone else is going to play it, I'd recommend they, be playing it blind. Thought maybe that'd be an Easter egg or something. Well, hope everyone had a great day. Hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. 5.5 hours.